See if we can pick up where we left off this morning. Is this sword any better than the one that we found before? Let's see. 62. Oh, 56, 62. Yeah, it's a little bit worse. It's not even as good as the goblin sword, really. Disappointing. Definitely need to be wearing that cool helmet there, huh? So to wear this, you have to wear the other piece too, huh? So we need a 2-layer for -3. It's got medium armor written all over it, I think. Medium armor. -2 vision. Yikes. Let's see. Who is medium armor? Both the brawlers are medium armor. This guy's wearing a fame, though. 20 for 1. What about this cultist here? Is he going to be medium armor? Probably not. He's probably going to be nimble, huh? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Here's medium armor here. Actually, this might be a good one here for this dude. Let's see. So, the helmet he's wearing now is a -16. -7. So that leaves us a -9. Or we could put on the lighter base, maybe. -4. -1. Yeah, let's try this real quick. -1. 16 and 19. That's 25, right? That's 35, sorry. 260 for 35 with perfect balance. Yeah. Nice. Lithe is not perfect, though. Why isn't Lithe perfect? What am I lacking here for Lithe? Why does this say 71? It should be say 70. Combined weight of head and body between 25 and 35. 19, 16. Is that 935? What am I missing here? It certainly seems like 35 to me. Oh, because of the durability. The durability needs to increase. Because life goes down when the durability goes down, right? As your armor takes damage, the bonus drops. Okay, yeah, that's right. Anyways, that looks fantastic. Do it be, it do be. Yeah, that's beautiful. I mean, we can even give you the mace, probably. Oh, that melee skill went up big time. Oh, but he has a sword stuff, though. He's supposed to be a riposter, huh? Yeah. Yeah, no chance of that bullshit. Huh? What about a duelist? Duelist? Maybe we can use the lightning sword. The lightning sword has a riposte. Hello, Scorpio. Hey there, testicles. What's up, Rambo? Rambo. He needs a better sword. The orc sword is cool, but it's killing his melee skill. We have a fame here, but this guy already has the mastery and everything, so... And he can't use that other one. He's not stamina enough. I hate having this mace and not being able to use it. I want to use the mace. I want to use this tree, actually. Fucking tree, man. Anywho. Can we sell here? Yeah, we could sell here. Let's sell. We need to buy some dyes too, so where are the dyes? That might be a good helmet for a small target, huh? Man, look at that coin, dude. Money. We need to repair a little bit. Maybe I'll just buy these tools. Yeah, we need some food too, man. Where's the food? The food. We need the food. There is nowhere to buy food. Unless we go back down here, maybe. There's a caravan. My food's gonna be expensive here. Here, let's try to hunt for some food, huh? Man, we quickly ran out of tools. Hunting takes way too long. All right. Enough of that. We're rich. We could just buy it. Even if it is way overpriced. It is way overpriced. They knew we were coming here, huh? 600 for tools. You're ripping us off. Is that a decent place to go? Let's see. Woodland. They don't really have anything there. I guess let's go over here. I pissed everybody off through an event. Damn, that was bad RNG right there. All right, cheap ass food here, buddy. And I just sell this stupid bullshit here. Yeah. Do we want this maybe? Oh no, it has a -3. We don't want that. The bagman sounds like a black market, don't it? We could do another caravan. Ooh, let's fix some nets. So you have to put all these on your dudes. That way there's no regulars in here. That way it'll use these. See? Perfect. The hell did this guy have? Oh, the spear. We got 2 more of these spears. That one looks pretty cool. 110 damage. Oh, but this one has a -3 though. -3 is way better than damage for a spear. You can carry it in the pocket. So we tested out that sling perk and we can throw bombs. But we need to buy them though. We have all this hex and stuff and we can't even make anything with that. Might as well just sell it. All right, get rid of these. Don't need that many of them, huh? So let's see, we don't need that. And the herbs, right? And the wolf pelts. We don't need those. All right, we need the dice. We're ready for that inscription perk now. This guy only has 2 levels though. Interpretation perk. Man, I don't even know what the hell we're gonna do with him. Backhands. Bags and belts. Bags and belts. All right, where's this going? Done here? Okay, so we want to do that, right? Yeah, we do want to do that. And then maybe we can buy a bomb or something. So we can throw it in battle with the sling. This is just some random shit, dude. Random. We can try this here. Which rune do we want now? We probably should start making some, well, we need another one of these. And we should make some stamina ones, huh? How the hell are we going to protect all these donkeys, man? Those two guys are protecting that one. We just have to get bodies covering them. Oh, fuck. And we need the night vision, too. That's those two completely surrounded. And we got one tile right here, dude. Why did they wait their turn on turn 1? That was dumb of them. That actually helped us out a lot. Wonder if I can still hit him. No. All right, hold. Here they come. What are they doing? Waiting? Why are they waiting? I command you to attack. Stop being a pussy. Dude, what the fuck is that shit? We turned that rotate bullshit off, dude. I swear I turned that off. It says right here, limited. AI can only rotate itself, but not your bros when it is set for limited. Why is that not working? It's not working. This dude really should go hide somewhere. I mean, we could probably hide right here. Night vision. Oh no, this guy's exposed. That's a good hit with the impaler there. All right, what are they doing? Come on, attack. There we go. I think they screwed up the AI on these necrosavants. Oh no, that was not what I wanted to do. Holy fuck. We just gave him a melee defense injury. Song of Life. Like wherever we move, they're gonna go to the next spot that's open, like right there. That's fine. That is fine right there. Beautiful. Now I'm gonna put you right here. If we go here, then they'll go there. But if we go here, I just don't want them to do the donkey. The donkey can't be on the corner. Because they like to go to the corners, right? I think we're fine right there. But if I go here, like if I go this way, they'll go for the donkey, right? So we got to stay here. Positioning is so hard on this one. You have to protect the donkeys. That's kind of open, but it's not really open. Dude, like how that guy waits out the disarm like it's nothing. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? All right, that's the stake right there. Nice. Good damage there from the stake. So that's his 9 lives. So one more hit and that dude's dead. In fact, I might just inspire that guy. Nice. Nice. All right, he stayed put. That's good. All right, come on now. Come on now. Somebody's going to hit him. Who's going to hit that guy? Those dad jokes. Hey, we got 2 scrolls. That one is kind of funny, though. The caravan is saved. We need to do some healing now. What's this guy's deal? He's good at healing. He's also good at crafting. All right, he's good. We'll let him heal. We could probably train the banner too. Well, let's just leave it like that. Family friendly. Well, I don't know. Like, we're looking for dirty jokes are perfectly fine. The dirtier, the better. I think the only thing that we can't do is like racism and stuff like that. So no racism, but everything else is good to go. The dirtier, the better. That was a good... I'll give him that one, though. That was a good one. All right, well supplied. Ooh, look, we got some perks, too. The druid gets eagle eyes. The witch hunter gets eagle eyes. Ooh, that's good for the witch hunter there. So let's see what the bagman has. Where's the bagman at? Why don't I see the bagman here? Is it a hidden UI? Dude, where's the bagman, dude? If you hover over this thing, it says that there's the bagman is there. That's got to be a black market, right? I don't even consider his joke family friendly. It's dirty enough to pass the test. Oh, at night? We need to wait till night, you think? That, you know what? That might explain why I'm not seeing any. Sandorf. We do need to go back north and look for the hunting grounds. Where the fuck is Sandorf? There's Tandorf. Is it Tandorf? No, it's Sandorf. Oh, wait, hold on. It's probably over here on the left. Yeah, there it is right there. There's nothing there. It's Sandorf. There's nothing. Not worthy of a caravan. Maybe we'll do this disappearing villagers thing real quick. That's going to be this one, right? Then we'll come back and then hopefully it'll be nighttime. And we shall claim our fame. Our claim to fame. Look at all these scrolls we have. We need some dyes. Oh, and some cloth, too. Let's go see what's going on over here. Oh, look, nighttime. Let's go back here. Yep, there it is. Well supplied black market. Good call on that nighttime thing. Look at this. A scroll. Some more brawler gauntlets. But we already have enough of those. A hit point rune. What else do we have? A lucky rune. Hey, Rambo. Thanks for the sub, man. With a prime, too. First time sub. Man, that's cool, man. Hey, appreciate that. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. I'm going to buy this holy water. I'm going to leave the lucky rune there. These runes aren't worth it that good. 3% hit points, minus 4% damage received. Wait a minute now. Wasn't I going to give this guy one of those? Oh, we did give him one. He's got a +7 right now. +7 hit points, 7% hit points, minus 9% damage received. Dude, we might want to make some more of those. That sounds really good, huh? All right, let's see what these fames are. A beret? Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. We gotta get the beret. So can we put the beret on this dude? And will it look good? Will it look good? Well, if we take that off. That's not even close to looking the same. Let's see if it's even noticeable, because if he has this on already, you can't even see the beret. Yeah, we'll put the beret on somebody else. He can have that. He can have this one on there, because that really looks good there. That looks real good. So maybe this guy can wear it. Right now he's wearing the antlers and the ponytail. Oh, yeah, there you go. Bingo. Got it. And somebody else can wear those antlers. How about you? How about you? Dude, look at this one, dude. 20 durability with no stamina cost. All right. Flail. That's kind of mediocre flail, huh? Fencing sword. Meh. Wait, plus 8% initiative? Dude, how good is that? Maybe that is pretty good. I mean, because like, if you have a fencer, he's going to have like 150 initiative, right? If you're lucky. I mean, 8% of the 150 is pretty significant. High damage sickle. Low damage hammer. Shitty warbrand. There's our long sword. That's got to be the long sword, right? Is that the long sword, or is that the great sword? Because if it's a great sword, well, it's only 7K, and we got the money to see which one it is. The great sword, that could be the great sword. Because it's 85 damage. The long sword's 75, right? I sold it. I got rid of it already. It's got really good armor pen too, man. That would be a really good reposter. It says great sword. It says this great sword, but that doesn't. That doesn't tell you anything really. Because the great sword damage is 85. So fames roll two things, right? So this rolled armor pen, obviously, and it rolled the chance to hit the head. So this is not a long sword, just from looking at the roll. But I thought that the gray sword was minus 10, because the big sword is minus 12, right? Or I have that wrong, huh? I know the long sword is minus 8. I wish we would have kept that other long sword. We had to spend 7,000 gold to test this out. Just because I can't remember what the damage on the long sword is. Yeah, we could put that on that other dude, but the orc sword is insane high damage, dude. It makes up for not being in the zone. 95 over 35. And that one's 85 over 38. So that is pretty considerable, yeah. So if you factor in the zone, then it does make sense. But so does the So does the fencing sword. I mean, even the S-stock might be good. I mean, that is a good one. 60 damage with 60% armor pen. The Crusader sword. The Crusader sword is a long sword, isn't it? Because can't he can riposte with that. So that's the long sword stats. There's nothing special about that sword either, I don't think. Unless it has an extra ability. Plus 10% to hit the head. I don't know if that's a buff or not on the longsword. 60% crossbow. Whoa. With a plus 9% chance to hit. Dude, that might put this guy at 100% armor pen. Dude, wait a minute. That might be the one. What about this thing? 10% melee damage if having a dagger in your main hand. I've never actually built an offhand build, but we do have a dagger guy. Bucklers and parry daggers gain half of this bonus. So we lose double grip. We lose 25% damage, and we gain parry damage. We lose 25%, and we gain 10%. It sounds like it's worth a try, especially for that low cost. The cost makes it worth trying out. 90 over 40. 79 over 20. Wow, we lost a lot of armor pen. We're losing the duelist. Yeah. We're losing the duelist buff there. Minus 39% on the puncture dagger. $56 over 37 plus 11% chance to hit. Has a 100% chance to parry. Parrying can disarm people though. Plus 5 melee defense, okay. Inflicts vulnerable, minus 10 melee defense on adjacent attackers who miss. Yeah, we'll try it out and see, but I think we lost a lot of damage from the main attack. We lost a ton of damage from the main attack there. there's not really much else here worth buying. Storm scales. Yeah, we'll buy the the crossbow, just to try it out, huh? And then I'll buy, we'll buy this sword here. Oh, we were going to buy the other one. We bought both of them. Oh, well. So let's see what we gain here. So we go from 123 over 43, 121 over 30. That's the Crusader sword with the riposte. Oh, and the AoE. So the Crusader sword gets an AoE where the longsword doesn't. That's the difference. So 123 over 43, it's armor pin, right? So this is 130 over 52. 123 over 43. 138 over 52. That's more damage. Dude, that's crazy. That's pretty good. So he doesn't get the riposte, but he does get to AoE as well, huh? We really wanted this guy to riposte. Let's see, does he have the AoE stuff? He does have this one. There is another AoE perk. I think it's called Death Dealer. I don't know what weapon tree it's on. In fact, I haven't even seen it this playthrough. I haven't seen anybody with it. This guy's going to get more damage with muscularity. No, Death Dealer is from Legends. There may be one in Reforged, but I think it's usually it's usually right here in the weapon mastery section. I could be confusing that, but I don't think I am. It gives you more damage for AoE attacks. I thought it was part of the sword perk tree. Maybe they got rid of it because it was kind of OP, huh? So the good damage perks are crippling strikes and muscularity. Berserk gives us more DPS. $90 melee skill right now, getting how much from balance is he getting? Oh, he's getting plus 10% from in the zone. So he goes from 82 to 90. But he has the mastery here with a plus 12, right? So this gets a plus 22 chance to hit. Wow. So we don't really care about Bloody Harvest. He's already hitting an additional plus 22, an additional 12, additional 17 with a swing, with an additional 5. Oh, he's getting an additional 5. So that one's actually 17, and this one is 22. To match this one at 22. So forget about Bloody Harvest. It's either Berserk or Muscularity or Crippling Strike. Crippling Strikes is a flat 10% that we need against the Ancients. Muscularity is a 10% of your HP. So 10% of the HP is 10, 12-ish. And 15% of your fatigue. I don't know if that's an average or what. I like the 10% from the Ancient, though, because that's going to give us 10% of overall damage. Which for some reason is shown as a 20 here. That's not right. 10% of 138. 10% of 123. It's about equal, huh? Bloody Harvest gives damage too? Hold on, wait a minute. 10% chance to hit. Oh, and it does say that. 10% chance to hit and damage. For the AoE. Dude, I can't read, right? I only read the first part of that. Because I could have sworn there's another perk called Death Dealer, but maybe Death Dealer is Reforged then. Yeah, it does say that on there. Okay, so 10% AoE, 10% overall is better. He doesn't get another perk for another 5 levels. He may not even make it that high before we end the playthrough. Muscularity, 10% of your current hit points. It's almost exactly the same calculation, dude, all around. He gets one at 12. He gets a roll at 12. Does he get a perk at 12 without student? If he gets one at 12, then we should take crippling strikes and then muscularity. Because those will give us damage on all 3 attacks. Oh, we also have a lot of stamina. We should really take Berserk too, huh? So it's a toss between muscularity and Berserk at 12. And then at 16, we'll take the other one, whatever one. And then I guess if he gets high enough, he can take... oh, he'll get a perk from training, right? Once he trains some more, he'll get another perk, and then we'll take Bloody Harvest. Meanwhile, I guess he keeps that sword for a little while, huh? And I guess there are no famed longswords. What a shame. Really thought there were. The Warbrand cannot riposte, and unfortunately the S-Stock cannot riposte either. Otherwise, this would be a good try. We done buying everything now? Might as well buy that net. We are rich, you know. Super duper rich. Let's go kill some beasts. They are terrorizing our friends. Oh, it's spiders. Wonderful. Dude, how many nets are we going to upgrade here? It's going to be an upgrade party. So you do get one at 12. Look. Yeah, you're right. You get a roll and a perk at 12. What does this guy want, by the way? I think he's low on stamina, right? So we got to take the stam. Then we go in the zone. No questions asked, right? Gotta be in the zone. All right, retired soldiers at 16. Why does he have 2 perks? Oh, one's from training. And he gained the martial trait? Isn't that damage? Whoa. Damn. Too bad he doesn't have muscularity. All right. You, and more stamina. 2 perks for this dude. Well, we could do favored enemy. He's a one hitter, dude. All he does is walk and swing. So what could be good here? Oh, it's recuperation, right? That's right. But that's what we had actually planned to take that for him, so that he basically keeps the man splitter with that, right? We can also give him more stamina with the packing skill, which we already did once, right? Here. You know, with these two right here, with these 2 perks, the Iron Lungs one and then the efficient packing. If he gets another perk, we can make him a duelist. And actually probably even give him Berserk too, huh? But that's like, what, 10 more levels? There's no way he's going to get that high. Yeah. So we took that one. And now we get one more. So Backstabber is a damage perk now. What about this consideration here? More HP damage, right? The synergy perk in the last row. Oh, rebound. Yeah, rebound's not gonna matter for him. Yeah, an extra 5 stamina for him is not gonna matter. If he had Berserk, then that would be great. I'm kind of like, I'm kind of leaning more towards whatever we can do for damage here. And Backstabber is a damage perk now. Because if that's 5% armor pin, it's worth it. I wonder if it shows on the tooltip. $214 over 85. Let me just make sure there's no other damage perk I can take. All right. Let's try it out and see. Let's see what happens. Damage to hit points by 5%. It's not going to show in the tooltip, right? Because it's a situational perk. Conquest will also give us more melee skill, yeah. Yeah, that one's pretty good. But he doesn't need more melee skill. He needs more damage. Right here. You know what I was going to do was I was going to take a look at the code to see if that Backstabber is a real armor pin or if it's something else. So Backstabber is not armor pin. Backstabber is overall damage. I could show you the proof here and take a look. Right there. If it was armor pin, it would say something else. That's regular damage right there. Because that's the same properties integer for like huge. So you get 5% more damage for everybody that's surrounded. It's a count too. So if there's 4 people surrounding them, I think you get 20% damage, right? Because it's a multiplier. Now that's good. That's actually a pretty good one, huh? Especially since we have so many people on the team. Backstabber should be an auto selection from here on out. This guy gains Swift from training. Isn't Swift range defense? Yeah. But he gets a perk here. Let's see. We have no mastery. Sword, axe, spear, hammer, flail. He gets another perk in 2 levels. This is the caravan hand. Perfect focus is always a nice one to take late in the game. Duelist is something as well. He has Berserk. We can't Berserk recover, but taking recover is pretty good. Because you can actually walk and recover. We could just give him Axe Mastery. We could give him Hammer Mastery. Oh, duh, right here. Crippling Strikes. Boom. Yeah, so Backstabber and Crippling Strikes are auto picks now from now on. Worry about a mastery later when we actually find a weapon. We have pretty bad luck with weapons, dude. We found, what, 4 or 5 spears? 2 or 3 cleavers? A couple swords, a couple bows, a few crossbows. We need a hammer, too, for this guy. He is level 11 now. And we were definitely going to berserk him, but I don't know. Hold on. We may have to take crippling strikes. Good roll for the hedge here. All right, we're going for that HP. That's the last HP roll we get. Maybe we can roll HP at 12. So we definitely want to berserk him. But we need crippling strikes too. Like, we need crippling strikes now. Right fucking now. Take it. $90 melee skill at level 11 for Hedge Knight. Seems low for 2 stars. I don't know where he started at. Why does he have the bear? We should give that bear to somebody else. Who is always running up in there? I think this dude is with the high initiative. We'll give him the bear. All right, next, Brawler. So this is the Brawler that we did take grapple on. So what does he need next? Probably muscularity. His stats are perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with his stats at all. In fact, let's boost him up a little bit more. More HP. 115 on the HP. No berserk, but we can take muscularity because it does work with unarmed. We can take 9 lives as a choice, maybe. Resilient for more HP. Oh, hello. Double strike. Oh. Oh. Yeah. So double strike is probably the way to go here. That's 20% damage. Muscularity is 10% of HP, which is only about, what, 11? I don't know how that fatigue calculates there. Maybe we should look at that one. Let's look at that one real quick. Muscularity. Where the hell is that one at? That one's not even being hooked. That's one of the old ones, so that one never got changed, huh? Muscularity. All right, let me open the window here. So here's muscularity. So here is the damage bonus. Let's see if we can figure out the math here. Because here's the math, right? All right. Hit points max divided by 2 times 0.001. Either half of the max hit points or hit points, so there's a lower bound damage bonus. So damage bonus plus the fatigue. What is the fatigue integer, though? The fatigue integer is current fatigue divided by 2 times 0.0015. Another unarmed perk? I don't know. We'll take a look and see. I don't think there is. If it is, it's the dumb one, the one that we don't need. Yeah, so let's just say he has, like, what? Let's say he has 70 or 80 stamina. Divide that by 2. That's 40. Multiply that by 0.0015, and you get 0.06. And how does that factor into this? Because it looks like it's just adding it. 0.06 is really low. That's not how to do that. That's not how that's saying to do that. There's something else going on here. Maximum fatigue. It must be base fatigue. So if he has like 100 and like say 130, well, it's probably more like 125, right? Let's try it with 125 divided by 2 is 62 times 0.0015. That equals almost 1. There's something else going on with that formula there. I don't know how that factors in, but the way we're doing it is not correct. The only way to really truly tell is to look at the damage now and then take the perk. And look at how much difference he's getting just from those gauntlets. 6 to 12. 13 to 27. What about choke? Choke is 12 to 18. Still 12 to 18 with these. Oh, this doesn't increase choke damage. Just the regular damage and armor damage. That other one gives you 5% choke damage. Maybe we should take that other one. This one gives you more defense too, though. You think there's an unarmed on the last row? No, there's not. Let's see if it's here. Here it is. Unarmed training. Increases damage of hand-to-hand by max hit points divided by 15. This damage increase is reduced to 50% if you have an item in your offhand and reduced to 80% an item in your main hand. If you have unarmed specialization, gain plus 20% effectiveness against armor. Choke gains plus 10% chance to hit and deals 50% more damage. Oh, yes. So that is, we do want that. Right. Yeah. So that's a huge increase for choke. Wow, that is good. And we get the tackle, which is that's what I was thinking. His tackle is pretty much useless. But it says you can knock the opponent over. What does that mean? That's got to be changed from last time. Decrease the melee defense by 50%, decrease their initiative by 70, increase the damage they take by 25. The more fatigued your opponent is, the more likely the tackle is to succeed. It costs 6 AP. And we get a free attack because of ambidextrous. Oh man, we need to take that on the other guy too, because I don't think I took it on the other dude either. Yes, here's the other one. He gets 2 perks too, by the way. He needs grapple and that one. Grapple, unarmed. There we go. Beautiful. Also in the zone for an additional 10%. His training perk is also coming up. That's good. The Mulati. Cleaver Mastery. Nimble Dodge. Nimble Dodge, huh? Cultist. What are we doing here? That's clearly not enough initiative to go balanced. Unless maybe he has alert or something. I think this is a straight nimble guy. We took the flail perk. He can also use a cleaver. Maybe, does he have duelist? He could use that one-handed cleaver. He does not. But we are going to take the net perk on him. So I'm going to take that now. need a bunch of these net master dudes for the Kraken. That's how we cheese the Kraken. Well, I wouldn't really call it cheese, but... So what does he want then? Does he have Berserk? No Berserk. Yes, he does have Berserk, so let's use that. Let's level the stamina. Witch Hunter gets a free perk. That's from training. Receive the Eagle Eye trait. So Backstabber is not just melee. That integer was an overall damage integer, meaning that it also works for range too. And 2-tile weapons. Which means Backstabber is actually more damage for this guy. But then again, we also don't have a gunner. So we could give him Fearsome and give him a gun, but he's doing way too much damage with the crossbow right now. The Impaler is doing a very good job. Getting extra damage from this perk here. So what else can we do for damage? Removes the hit chance penalty for javelins. Sounds like it might be something. He does have ballistics. That is also something. But he has 100 range skill, so that may be wasted. 100 range skill and a plus 22% chance to hit with the crossbow. Gifted for more HP. Resilient, more HP. And then there's the piercing shot. 2 targets with the +1 range for guns. Oh, look right here. Crippling strikes for damage against the undead. It's going to be hard to choose here because Backstabber is so good for a thrower. Well, it's 100. It's 100 range skill plus the 22% from the skill. I mean, he has close combat archer too, so. So basically, he gets additional damage if they're 4 tiles away. I mean, you could really see the power of that too. Like, it's incredible. I like crippling strikes here. Additional throwing damage against the ancient undead. I like fearsome here for the goblins. Conquest might be a good one here too, because he could use that extra stat buff. Got lots of range defense too. Perfect focus could be something. I don't think perfect focus works as well with the crossbow. But actually it would. It would work good with Berserk though. And he has lots of stamina to be able to use it. What he really needs is bags and belts. But no. Lots of stuff we can do here. You know what? Let's try Backstabber out. Even though he's a range guy. Speaking of rangers, our ranger needs a perk selection as well. Gain the sure footing trait from training. Well, what did we miss on this one? We could take the goblin one. This is the crossbow thrower. And in fact, we probably should put those javelins back in there. Lots of cool stuff we can do here. Well, crippling strikes, more damage against the undead. And backstabber as well. Ooh, double strike. You know, double strike should be the choice here. That one's way good. It's way better than the other ones, huh? Stamina is not a problem for this dude. Range skill is not a problem. Yeah, I think for especially for a thrower, we gotta go double strike. Yeah, I tried that poison handgun build a couple playthroughs ago. It wasn't as magnificent as you may think. But we don't actually have a gunner on this team, so. The druid. So we were wondering about this, right? I was like, where the hell is Song of Life and War Chant? Turns out you have to have the weapon equipped and you get it automatically. So maybe taking this perk is a thing now because he could just put on the guitar with 53 range defense with the guitar. He might get a little bit from dodge, huh? 60 range defense with the guitar. Then he can use the Song of Life and the War Chant. But it's only a +1. But this gives it, makes it a +4 and 3. Otherwise, what else are we going to do, right? Miasma sucks. Field triage is real good, but he already has the prayer of hope. And wither was not even close as good as the insects. So he will run out of stamina using these. 30 stamina. Well, maybe not. I mean, he has a fuck ton of stamina. So we need to find him an instrument. And right now, that is the play, right? We take this. We need to go buy a guitar for that dude. Here's the other brawler. The other brawler is ready. It's a taxidermist, by the way. Look at these crazy stats, dude. 64 melee defense, 100 melee skill. In the zone. Perfect balance. Whoo-wee. And another roll. And another roll. Another roll. Dude, both of the rollers turned out real good. Surprisingly. The guy with no melee skill star rolls higher than the guy that with 1. Anywho, so this is the historian. We need one more level to get interpretation, right? One more level. All right, huge anus is level 10. What other cool perks can we do for him? He needs recover. Yeah. He needs Pathfinder too, but he needs recover now. We're already getting to that point where we need to use recover on him. That's our man Hugh. First name Hugh, last name Janus. Mr. Janus. All right, so we're going to switch crossbows here and check the armor pin. 9176. 6966. That is really close. I bet you we're at 100. With these. No, it's adding those. We gotta be at 100 though. Don't we get armor pen from one of these other perks? No, we don't. We get damage, but not armor pen. That is real close. He's missing clarity. Clarity would put him at 100% armor pen. Whew, dude. 3 more % armor pen and he would be at 100. Or how does that work? Maybe more percentage, huh? But on this other dude, I bet you it's 100. It is 100. Look at that. Uh-oh. We're shooting puncture daggers now. You can shoot this other one just fine. Try it out. Yeah, let's try it out first. That's a good idea. We'll try it out. I bet you it might be. We'll see. If not, then we'll just give it to this dude. We'll save the impaler for Necker Savants. We have another impaler too that we have saved. And this other high damage crossbow. Which, by the way, I wonder. 79, 75. 9187. He's still getting the plus %, right? Plus 39. Wow, that's even way more, dude. Plus 39? The fuck is going on there? Plus 22. Plus 39. Oh, because this one has an additional 12% chance to hit. the never miss crossbow. Fuck the impaler, dude. Dude, that's wacko. 91 over 87. We need a rune for this one now. I have a 7 here. We have 2 7s. There you go. 81 over 77 now. What is the rune on this one now? The rune on this one is a 6. I could put it on the hammer, maybe. This cleaver doesn't have one either. This guy needs a different weapon, dude. That cleaver... He should have the mace, right? What the hell is he doing with that cleaver? The tree. He needs a tree. Oh, the tree fucks up his stamina a little bit. Does he have berserk? He doesn't even have berserk. He should have the fucking tree. Yeah, there you go. Bonk. 154 over 92. 20 stamina to use the tree. What's his perk? He gained brave. He's about to get another perk too. Oh, and looky here. He has Mace Mastery, but he doesn't have the shovel perk. The shovel perk would make that even better. Here, let's see what the difference is. This one is 140 over 84. Yeah, 154 over 92. It's way more damage. Look out for the tree. The tree trunk swing has been implemented. Yeah, too bad we can't use this Crusader sword. What a waste of money. Oh well, oh well. So what about putting a rune on that tree? Are we going to find a mace better than this one? Could be rare. We can always make another rune. Well, we need to go find some gems. Didn't we just buy a weapon? Oh, we have this one too, which we are going to use this. Maybe putting the rune on this is the play. We didn't put one on the sword yet. Ooh, there we go. So that must be for that then. 158 over 60 now. Plus the zone damage. Plus 10% versus the ancients. Oh yeah, there you go. All right. We are done. The team rebuild has been complete. Oh, we could put a rune on this too, huh? I wonder if we could put a shield rune on that. Helmet rune, armor rune. All right, who needs more stamina? Who needs... Wow, that's a +9 resolve? Dude, that's a perfect roll, dude. So we go from 6 to 9 now. 203. 209. That's an extra 6 resolve. That's big time. That's 2 levels, dude. And then we put that one on the Vela. She's wearing a +3. She goes to 175. And then we put that one on probably the shield guy, huh? Give him a couple more resolve. He also needs these. The +1 or the... Who needs the +3? The Kingsguard needs some stamina. Maybe the tree guy needs it. -9% fatigue cost. I already put one on this dude. He has that exact same one. Now, it needs to be somebody with Berserk. Somebody who stems out a lot. This guy stems out a lot. He doesn't even have Berserk. No. No. Maybe. the Kingsguard's sitting at 61 stamina. It's got to be the one now. All right, we'll give her the +1, and for that +3, we'll go to the tree dude. The tree. Oh, now we got to kill spiders. 39 plus friends. I think some of these easy fights, we should just sit the druid down because we don't even need him in there for these easy fights. Nighttime, we can wait till daytime so we don't have to burn a night vision bullshit. The minstrel does not need resolve, no. He just needed recover. Unless there's some sort of hidden scaling to his perks for resolve. Yeah, so that crossbowman does have the impaler perk, but you know, since he's so high level, he's already scaled up to the max. At level 16, it scales the other crossbows up. So even though he's not using the impaler, he still gets more damage from this one. And it's crazy chance to hit because this one has a modifier, 12% in addition. Yeah. So because this crossbow rolls high damage, he's getting way more. It's pretty significant, but it's not way more. It's like what? Like 8 more, I think? 8 more is 8 more. And the minstrel, he's only using these. So like we want to use revolt. Revolt's based on range skill, which 70 at confident right now. And then we have this one, which doesn't scale on anything. And then this one, which also does not scale on anything. Only other one he uses is this, cheer on. Sometimes. That one does not scale on anything. So I don't know why we would level resolve on the minstrel. it's the Vela that needs resolve. The Vela's skills need resolve. Dude, we're missing spear wall. Crazy here. 60% spear wall. How much melee defense do these spiders have? 30 melee defense? Tanky dudes, man. At least they got rid of the spiders used to have nimble and they were way crazier. I wonder if we can probably kill him with a punch. Yep. Holy nets. Yeesh. The settlement is upgrading. Interesting. It actually tells you that it's upgrading. Dude, all these settlements got destroyed in the Greenskin crisis. All the buildings got just annihilated. I thought there was a taxidermist over here somewhere. There it is. We have to go over here now. Wonder where we're going here. What is this? That one we can do. We'll do this one. Well, here are those other hand wraps. Plus 2 to 6 more damage on unarmed. 5% more damage on choke. Do we care about armor damage? We want choke damage. I'm pretty sure choke is the play here. 5% of 30 is not a lot, though. That's not a big gain there. I mean, one damage, dude. Like, it's like it's one damage. Plus or minus. Yeah, choke is my damage, but it's like the gain I get from that is nothing. It's almost worth it to keep these on for the defense. It says plus 6 to 12 unarmed attacks. Is choke an unarmed attack? It is, right? So maybe this is giving me more damage for choke already. I guess there's a way to tell, huh? Regular choke is 23.35. Put these on, it's still 23.35. So it's not. Choke is not considered an unarmed attack. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think it's worth it. It's 30 gold. All right, what do we go to? It says 23.35. 24.37. And we're losing 45. Let's see, 45.36. We're not losing that much. So all those times we leave enemies at 1 HP, like that extra 2 hit points from choke. Plus, I don't know if in the zone is calculated yet, which I don't think it is. Might be another 10% on. So anytime we have another calculation after this, it's good. Even if it's 1 damage, it's good. Let's try that out. We're going to try it out. How does it compare to the other dude? The other guy's at 35. So we'll see who does more damage. Meanwhile, I'm going to buy these arrows because we like arrows. Let's go take a look at this camp real quick. We're going to strongly consider doing the mastaba here in a minute. The Gilder's Chosen and Radwin the Midas Lord. That is a nighttime assault if I ever seen one. We are out of gems. Oh my goodness. There's Radwin. Radwin. The Midas Lord. He has a famed one-handed mace. No, he doesn't. He has a famed helmet. All right, so is that a test right there? That's the test. So we are definitely not at 100% armor pen. How rich are we? Rich enough to throw fire bombs at 2,000 gold a throw? We should probably save those for the legendary fights. Look at the range I have on that. That's oh man, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we get an extra range for the heavy stone. So we can do 10 tiles with a heavy stone. Miss. 24%. We need ballistics on that guy, man. This guy is 14 AP right now. Delete. Dude, that is so good. 117 over 112. Whew, man. Are you talking about the origins? What do you mean by any class? The Cabal origin was real fun. Crusader was really fun. Crusader's real cool. Had a lot of fun doing the Crusader. The Ranger is always a real good one too. The Ranger's a really hard start though. So it took me three times? I had 3 runs where I had to restart. 3 or 4 runs. Because before that, I tried the noble start for like 4 or 5 times in a row and I couldn't get a start going. The nobles. Why aren't you dead? 1 HP. Oh my god, dude, he's too tough. Rajoman? Rajo? That J's silent, isn't it? Here, let's see. Regimen. Regimen. Hey, thanks for the sub, by the way. That's 2 months for you. Cool. 2 candles, no ads. The best of both worlds. Was that a fearsome strike right there? No. Scared the shit out of the dudes in the back, though. All right, who wants to go hand to hand with the man? Hand to hand with the man. Should we try this tackle? It's a 95. So it lowers his melee defense and his initiative. You know, that might actually be pretty good because it's 6 AP. All right, here we go. AoE. Crossbow's too good. Man, having a terrible slinger is disheartening. The first long Legends playthrough where I didn't have a good slinger. Smack. Did we see the other champion yet? This is him right here, isn't it? Oh, he has a cleaver. Yeah, his bitch ass is already running away. He did not get to participate in battle. Come on, dude. 1 HP. Gotta give them some credit. They're trying, huh? With those 5% arrows. Hey, we finally hit somebody with a sling there. That ain't bad damage there for a nimble guy, huh? That's pretty good. The champion's trying to get away. That was a good punch. So was that full damage on the choke there, or did he just... Does he have 9 lives? He does have 9, so we 9-lived him there. Yeah, I would have liked to see what that damage was for real. I mean, can't grapple him. I wonder if we can kick him. Nice. So we got a fame helmet from the camp too. And the cleaver sucks. A -3 for 98 durability. So that's that could be a nimble helmet, maybe. And a -5 for 135. That's a medium armor piece there. This is the ugly helmet though. That helmet sucks. -5 for the number 1 slot, huh? -12. That one's going to be hard to use. Here's a -6 for 110. But matching, right? Actually, you don't even see that one anymore. So that we could put it on here. That allows us to use a heavier body piece. Here's another one right here with the same stats, huh? There it is right there. Oh, we're going to get rid of the beautiful silver. But we gain a lot of durability, though. Yeah, look at that durability increase there. That's big. What about this one? 37 for -2. I mean, we could just do that and trade out the blue for the red. We got to find some red, though. No more blue for you. 257 on the helmet. Nice. That's a pretty good achievement. What's messing up our balance here? 2611. That's 37. The hell? Am I off of my math here? That's a 3. And that's a 2. That's a 5. And a 2. So it's not a 3. Oh, whoops. Never mind. Find someone else to wear it. This guy's all jacked up. Maybe he can wear it. Dodgy nimble dude? No way. So that's a no. He might be able to wear that faceplate, but it just replaces this one. That's something there. 41 nimble. What's killing his stamina? There's that red piece we need there. -5 on the 2 layer. -3 on the 2 layer there. -15. There's a -5 on a 2 layer. For 10 more durability, actually. $135, but still at 41 though. Need a -4. We have to go find one, I guess. Or reduce the helmet by 1. That is the 65 for 3 helmet. 50 for 2. It's this one, right? Yeah. It's hard to be perfect. Perfection is hard. Do 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 do. 1 for -2. So this is a 2 for -2. That's what he was wearing before, huh? That is dumb. That's ridiculous. So was that, though. Now we need somebody to wear this. But who will it be? Why is our banner all jacked up, dude? What happened to our banner? Oh, really? You should probably venture off and find some more because there are plenty. Like all I have to do is open up the homepage and it's flooded. Which ones? Dude, it's not hard, dude. It is not hard to find. They are not hard to find. The +10 resolve shoulder pads. Oh, it's this one, yeah. So he needs a lighter base armor. I can't believe we didn't notice that before. $81. So with the +10, where'd the +10 go? Right here. 59. Yikes. So yeah, he needs a way lighter armor. $25 for 1. Yeah, he needs one of those other ones that were like it was 20 for no stamina loss. $43 nimble with that setup. That's not bad. So he's missing the number 2 and the rune. You don't get resolve from a number 2 layer at all, right? So we're not worried about missing that one. And the 4 is at 3, which I think we can find a better number 4 layer too. But this number 3 layer that's got to be max, right? 5%. Yeah, definitely. Anyways, I was thinking about putting this on the banner, but not anymore. Not anymore. Actually, yeah, you know what? We probably can. Because he's wearing this for -4. We can put on that is a -1 there. Look at that, dude. 43% nimble, still with 138 durability. Not to mention he looks way cooler in that than he did in this. That doesn't match anymore. That looks way cooler. But now we need to find the yellow stuff for his armor, huh? Or maybe he can wear this green headband. Is that synergized or is that... That's too... it's too out there. We need a different headband. This is the other one, green one here. Yeah, there we go. Yellow and green. Yeah, but we still haven't been able to wear this thing yet. So he's decent durability. We fixed his dodge a little bit, and he's at 43. But he has tons of HP. Who's going to wear this? So this stupid cultist is going to be, what, nimble? Maybe he'll wear that. It's a -5, so put a -1 on there. Dude, is that not the ugliest helmet in the game? That's got to be the ugliest one in the whole game. He's one off a perfect nimble right there. Hey, look, we can just cover it up. Oh, but he needs... No. He needs this. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, but that costs stamina, though. He needs the other cultist one, the one that doesn't cost stamina. Dude, that is so ugly. Anyways, this is the wrong one. But until we find the right one, I guess he can wear that. $10 and $5. 41 with the cool faceplate. We'll leave the faceplate on him. Augustine? How's it going, Augustine? $22 months. Damn, dude. That is a long continuance there. Appreciate the support. We've been keeping that one rolling ever since day one, because 22 months is when I turned on the affiliate thing. So he's wearing the 50 -2 cap, so that could be reduced. He can actually achieve perfect nimble here. Instead of the 50 -2, let's go with the 40 -1. And then go boom, boom, boom. There it is right there. Perfect nimble. Hello, Choice. Well, Perfect Nimble is high HP too. So he's truly perfect. 140 hit points with a 40%. And a bone plating, just for the hell of it. So honestly, we could probably put the padding on him. Because the padding is also a -2. In fact, maybe we should just do that because the padding is way better than the bone plating. There you go. Ultimate damage absorption right there. Now we'll just put that on this guy. So the guitarist is also nimble. And he can actually wear a little bit heavier helmet if he wants. But this is that, that's the robes of that dude, the diviner. That is the heaviest helmet, right? 80 -4. Pretty sure that's the heaviest one. Yeah, but I can't wear my my Legionnaire helmet. Want to be a Legionnaire. That is a hard one to balance right there. This one is so hard to balance. It's a -9 and it's a #1 piece. So you basically have to take off everything to wear that. And it has a minus vision, so you can't put it on range guys. Well, maybe the eagle eye guy can wear it. -6, -9. So no. Yeah, it doesn't work with nimble. Has to be medium armor. That's a fame already. So right here, maybe. Oh, 175 for one. So if we do wear this, then we need a way heavier #2 layer. Like way heavier. Yeah, look at that. His durability went down way, way too low. That headband sucks too, by the way. It's too thick. It covers too much of the helmet. What about right here? Oh no, the slinger can't have minus vision though. Nope. So the only dude that's looking pretty terrible is this guy. His helmet needs a lot of work, huh? Frontlina. All right, well, I'm going to keep this because I still think I can make it work. Could buy the hammer, but it is a little pricey. All right, well, before the night is through, we need to do this mastaba. So I think now is the time. Let's make sure we're all repaired up. That's fine. We're not going to use the slinger for this fight anyways. He leveled up, though. All right, so we want this dude in there. This guy's out. This is the cultist. And we still don't know what we're going to do for him yet. Probably leave his perk alone for now. Mess with that later. Shield bro must be in there for this. And we only need one shield. Who else do we put in there? Bow dude is good, but he needs the flail. Okay, you're good there. The cleaver is not necessary. The mace, maybe? Wow, that takes away way too much stam. Alright, that guy's good. So I'm trying to decide if I want to put in the dagger dude or not. We don't really need the spearman. Actually, the spearman is good here because if we spear wall the middle, it pushes them to the flanks. There's a bunch of necrosavants in this one, so we need the impalers. Yeah, we need that. Where is it? This guy needs that. That's the play right there. That way we can leave this guy in the back. Brawlers on the flanks. Disarm here on the top. King's Guard level 16. Free perk here. So what was the perk for the King's Guard? Ooh, this one's tough. look at that. How did we skip Pathfinder? I was about to take Backstabber, but I saw that we skipped Pathfinder. Well, Pathfinder it is. Caravan Hand, level 15. So who do we sit down? If we sit someone down here... Because the dagger guy is really good for the necrosavants. We could just sit the minstrel down. I mean, there's so many necrosavants in this fight. And the minstrel is dead, right? Like if you... all he has to do is get up against two of them and he's dead. So that makes sense here. Even the buffs that he gets, like he gets one of these things off, and that's not really going to win the fight for us. This is going to be one of those long, drug out fights. Long, drawn out. Spearman in the middle. All the heavies in the middle. Now we need a net up. Oh, he has the parry. Are we using that on this one? Let's try it, I guess. We can always go back to the net. Bandages, please. These guys might as well just carry a net. This guy too. Use the net. We have a water too. Do we want to use that? That really doesn't do much against the mummies, huh? The time is now. So we always make this mistake of trying to back up, and then those fucking necrosavants come back here, and they screw up our dudes, and we can't get them surrounded. So we have to get out of here. Like, we have to spread out a little bit. Like, up here is not that great of a position, right? We need melee guys up here. That's what it is. Well, the impalers can be up here. Actually, no, we want the impalers in the middle. I don't even know who to inspire. The savants are probably not even going to come at us until like turn 3. There's the queen. Have some bugs. right, so on the bottom down here, we need to get these two melee guys on the bottom on the high ground. What the fuck weapon is that? Dude, look at the size of that thing. Time-honored harvester. Is that a scythe? That looks so cool. This is a faint one too. Here they come. All right, we didn't get one on the top yet. I don't know how many lords there are. Was it 4 or 3? Missed the count there. Let's hold the net. Oh, the curses are going to start stacking up too. I need you up here, and we need to throw that net. Good hit. You know what to do. Inspire the dagger, dude. Nice. Hit him with the impaler. 100% damage. Damn, I might be able to kill him with a javelin here. All right. See ya. Yeah, we have to hold the line here. I could send the shield bro out here. Let's keep him here for now. Alright, there's the queen. Mind the queen. All right, what do we try the kick? Do we try the tackle? It's 95 on the grapple. And then go for the choke. Nice. All right, we're gonna inspire you. I still think there's another savant, right? Isn't there 3? Well, if there are, then I don't see them. We could go here and tap this motherfucker with this impaler, which has some beautiful damage there. Now we can just net him, right? Yeah, I can't. If I walk here, I'll have to rally. What the hell happened to my vision here? Oh, he's too high up. Oh, damn. We gotta come down. There he is. So now we just kill that dude. Nice. Uh-oh. What's the play here? Is it time for the flail? I think it's time for the flail. Good hit. So they will surround us here too. So we need to leave this shield guy on the flank, the absolute flank. But we can probably bash here. Almost 15. I guess there's no savant. If there's no savants left, this guy needs to get the hell out of there. Let's bring him down here. That's not bad damage there. This is the slave though, so it's not a good judgment. We have 2 cleavers on this brawler. Does he have underdog? He does not have underdog. He's about to get jacked up. So maybe a disarm here. 70. That might just save him right there. So now we have to throw the net on this one and get him with the choke. All right, hold the line here. Hold the line. Hold the line. Good spear wall there. Nice. All right, here comes the real dudes now. The first wave is all easy, guys. So if we get a kill, I can back up. Nice. So death blow. There's 2 more savants. The other one, I have no idea where the other one went. We could disarm this cleaver here. We might end up killing this guy this turn, though. Let's wait a minute here. One spear? I only have 1 spear, man. If that's what you're asking. Good hit. I have a second one though if that one breaks. So we put a second one on him. This one's at 90 durability though, so it'll take a while to break. So the Savant is on his way, so we're going to keep this brawler up here. How about, let's inspire this Impaler guy here. Get a double shot on the Lord and put him in 9 lives already. Plus 50 damage already from the curse. So we do have Berserk, but this queen has 9 lives. But I'm not sure if it's triggered yet. Let's hold here. Priests aren't too bad, 75 melee skill. The queen is the one we have to worry about, but she is pretty much taken care of. I don't know if we have to worry about this guy or not. He's still like, what, 2 turns away? The fan axe can do some damage. This guy dies, though. He's dead. Ten turns on this dude. So say we don't kill him, then he becomes a problem, huh? The other Savant is nowhere to be seen yet, so we got to do what we got to do here. Good hit. Look at that. 9 lives and one bolt. Good choke. Here's our angle. Oh, we can't shoot him from here? What? Come on now, dude. The statue is in the way. But if I go here, now he's blocked. Oh, but we inspired him. That was a beautiful transition right there. Give him the flail. Ooh. Double flail. Ooh, oh shit, that's right. The queen has a weapon that has a 2-tile reap, doesn't it? Surprised she didn't reap right there. Smack. Miss. So we're done with Spirit Wall now, because these guys will not move up. We need to inspire this guy. Alright, hold the line there. Kill the queen. Miss. 77. We can push forward now. Queen is dead. Plus 50 on the curse. There's still a Savant somewhere. No clue where he is. I think we push out here. Let's push out. That disarm flow there. Keep the brawler up here just in case. Close the line in here. All right, stay on the high ground. Where's the Savant? He's up top. That's manageable right there. 81. Got him. All right, we got to push out now. 13 left. 1, 2, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Where's the 13th one at? We're missing one. Yeah, there must be one in the back somewhere, but I think we can just push out here. Yeah, we need surround bonus. These guys don't have underdog, right? They don't. So just in case we can't kill this Lord, keep the brawler up here on the top. I mean, we can root him, though. That's a good play. This guy's still choked. And now he's choked out. To inspire this, the tree guy? No. Let's inspire the ranger. I got no shot here. Let's take the high ground. Good hit. Good hit. Do we move up? I need to get in there. There's that reap. Yeah, if I wouldn't have moved up, I could have gone down here and shot at the savant. So that was a bad move there. Too aggressive going into the miasma there. I could still shoot, though. Smack that dude. Smack him. Dazed. All right. Hold. Man split. Good hit. Double hit. We gotta go for the 2-tile on the savant for the kill. Beautiful. Otherwise, we could have whipped him. Probably, we probably could have whipped kill there. Ooh, the warden got a kill. Nice. Five more left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there. I think before I wasn't counting that dude right there. He's kind of hidden over here a little bit. As long as we dodge the rest of these hits, we should be fine. Yikes. Careful now. That damage is no joke. Blinded? Wait, does choke do damage to choke counts for blinded, right? Grappled, stun, netted, dazed, parried, or sleeping. 21, yeah. What about the tackle? Nice. Okay. Does he stay tackled though? He's knocked over right now. Looks like he stays that way. All right, push into it. Let's go. Good hit. No stamina left. Ouch. So he's blinded and knocked over. 38 on the choke. Missed the grapple. He must have fast adaptation. Oh yeah, he does. You can tell his hit chance increased. He's almost dead. We almost got him here. That one's down. Closing in. So it's pretty intense because like 2 hits could kill somebody because of this stupid curse. But the brawler's not cursed. So he should be able to tank a couple hits from the cleaver. That dude's dead. Ooh, we missed the 70 there. Go get the grapple in there. Oh, we parried him. He's parried now. We missed the attack though. Would have been which one here? He is vulnerable, but it doesn't tell me what the miss was. No more stamina for this dude, but that dude is dead. So he's grappled. Oh, that's a champion, huh? He's grappled. Set up for the choke. The full surround. He does have underdog, damn it. Whoops. We could throw a net, but I don't think it's necessary. I think we got this. Choke his ass out. Beautiful. We took almost no damage there. 321 here. 15 there. Chip damage. 110 here. 4 more scrolls. 2 famed Kopesh. Another spear. Then we got the Heritage Scythe, which is the Cleaver Polearm. 95 damage. That seems pretty high. And the Harvester, which is the same thing, right? Pretty good damage there on both of those. So the Queen doesn't have that special weapon anymore, huh? It's this now? That's what it looks like. Well, the Queen is dead. Oh, we did get the staff. Okay. Where the hell is it? It's a sword, polearm, and a staff. 90 damage, 55% armor pen. Two-handed. Dude, it's way better than this one. 115.57. Is that because of the rune? Oh, it's because of this perk. Maybe it's not counting for that perk. No, it is, because it says plus 24%. So it is counting for the perk here, so that damage is just not there. The Great Lunge. We have an initiative guy somewhere. And what is he doing? He's carrying the cleaver right now. Oh, speaking of which. This cleaver versus this cleaver. 94.35, 91.30, 95.30, 94.35, 95.30. So the barbarian cleaver is still better. Maybe if we put a rune on this, it might be better than this one. We're going to have to make another one, though. Oh, okay, hold on. I think I see the difference. This is a 5 AP slash. That's a different attack. That's not the overhead strike. That's the longsword attack. Or the war brand attack is what that is. No wonder. That's why it's such low damage. If they're going to make this a longsword, why don't they just give it riposte? Skewer is a 2, it's an AoE, right? 2 targets in a straight line. Only a +9. So this weapon is worse. Yeah, we'll find somebody to use that. So Skewer, which is a spear attack, doesn't even benefit from the mastery. Oh, it's a polearm attack. Well, who's going to wield that thing? The tree guy doesn't have a spec. The only good thing about this is that you can walk. You can walk a little bit further and actually swing because it's a 5 AP attack. But the AoEs are still 6 AP. And of course the lunge, right? The lunge. What weapon did this guy have? Oh, he had the tree, right? Where's the tree at? Where's my tree? Do, 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 do. We should give one of these pole arms to this dude. And then this guy can keep the flail. And we don't really have a use for this weapon. Well, the shitty fames are piling up. And we're never going to use this crossbow again. So we should probably sell that. We're not going to use the bow either. So we'll sell the bow. Let's level up here. 17. And the cultist is level 7. Can't get nimble yet. If in fact we do want nimble. He's supposed to have either cleaver or flail mastery. I think we just go for the flail, right? All right. Flail mastery it is. And let's switch back over to these crossbows. Let's give this one to this guy. I'm telling you, that's 100% armor pen right there. Also, we need to be banking this so we don't lose it. Because the Vela's a drunk, right? The Vela can still lose an item. All right, Mastaba is done. Thrustmaster, we're going to put that on the historian. So if we actually use this historian, we're going to put that on him. Oh, look, he's level 7 now. Here we go. Boom. So now we can read the scrolls. That has to be done in the camp, or can we do that at the taxidermist? Because we do want to go hit the taxidermist. Yeah, we can't do it here. No, 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 no. I guess we have to do it in the camp. That means it's going to take time. We do have a crafter. Yeah, here it is. Random perk scroll. Perk? Thought it was a trait. Dude, we have 10 of those. Well, it's only going to take 100 hours. What? $20 hours with everybody. Oh, plus we can make this thing that we actually need, but we're not going to do that because we need the cloth. We can make a bajillion more nets, which we can do that at the taxidermist. What's that now? Where's my nets? There they are. And we can make even more nets now. But the broken ones can be made. We can't use the broken ones? I thought we could. Maybe we need that net repair perk for that. All right, well, let's see how many more we can make. It's going to be a lot more. Lots of them. Oh, wait a minute. Look at this. So we can do it here. Random perk scroll. Right click to use on a character. Studying may lead to headaches. Every character may use up to one scroll. Being bright increases to 2 scrolls, and being dumb decreases it to 0 scrolls. Random perk. So maybe some of them can be traits. Or is it a formula? Might be a formula. Hold on. Let's find it in here. Random perk scroll. All right, well, random perk, I guess. Who wants to try it? Let's try it on the shield guy. What perk do we want him to get? Honestly, it doesn't really matter. Fortified mind, maybe? Could be a good one. Or does he get one that he has here? Or can he get it like a random one from whatever? Rebound. Hey, that's a good one for him, huh? Yeah, because we took this one already too. That's actually pretty good. That means he can wear even heavier armor. We can load his ass up. Cool. All right, where's the cloth? Where do the sheep roam? They're right here. I need to go over here. And the dyes too. There's dyes somewhere. We might have to rebuild the dye thing though. Thought it was pretty close to the south here. There's the gold. Oh, we might be at war with them. There's gems there. There's goats up here too. And there. Well, the dyes are somewhere over here. There should be gems here. There are. I thought we bought some in the south. There's definitely goats right there. Oh, you know what it is? They'll trade them down here. So we can still buy them down here. It's only when the caravans trade them down there. The trade goods are dynamic. Look right here. Boom. All right, well, we don't need those. We will repair this loot. Don't need this. And we should make some more nets. Dude, look at that sell price. That's so good. Man, that slinger needs bags of belts. Now that we can throw bombs. Wouldn't that be good, huh? See, the thing is like, when are you ever going to want to throw the bomb, though? Like, maybe Goblin City, maybe? Because we're not going to use this guy for the monolith. He's not going to be used for the Kraken. He's not going to be used for the monolith. We might use him for the witch hut, maybe. So maybe throwing some fire pots in Goblin City might do something. All right, looks like there's a couple camps over here we can take down. Where's the library? So here's the library over here. So that should be next then, huh? We're going to need more food, I think. And we should probably sell all this loot here. Do I want to repair here? Nah. Let's just roll. That's the one we want to sell, right? Yeah. And the bow. All right, food.